Illusion shattered!
Booba, get them! Go. Positions. Nice and spicy. Help! Dinner's gonna burn. All my strength.
Shine down!
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Insolent. Absurd. Wheel of life. Shine down. Life goes on. Ooh, pretty. Positions!
There is no escape!
Wheel of life. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Go. Wow. Boba, get them! Eat this!
But a momentary distraction. Going down!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Wow, this is so lucky!
is no escape!
Wheel of life. At the frying pan, into the fire!
Illusion shattered!
Rise.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy! Wheel of life. You're toast!
Torn to oblivion! Coming down!
Ad Astra app. Thank you for complete. Oh, you're calling for me? Go.
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Shine down! Ha ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
think I'll be for that by the time you're grown up.
Come on, let's form a magic duo together. Faster? Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Illusion shattered!
I didn't.
Illusion shattered! Ha!
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Shine down!
Life goes on.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the... Go. Fast. Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Not at Lynette's ears.
What about
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if.
Huh.
Huh?
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our...
Oh,
Whoa, for...
Absolutely.
Traveler, Paim, would you
Mara Shosek...
It's a new game.
ever heard of the tape?
That sounds...
Clorand and when they ask.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Anyway, the script.
So,
That's not a problem.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Well, that's
woohoo! I'll go grab.
The script?
the club in this iteration. On top of that,
Wow, you're...
I look forward to it.
Why don't you go?
Sounds good.
You say that.
I just.
One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry to keep you.
You're back. Huh? And you've got.
What a pleasant surprise.
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't...
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Well,
If you're interested.
I think.
Do you participate?
You could say.
Wow. Paimon's so...
Sure, I maintain a clear boundary, but in.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I. Is that so?
So you.
I'm back. Here, allow me to introduce.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, no.
That sounds like a lot.
It's nothing. It's the... Anyway, allow me to... This script was adapted... Oh, no problem. Their story can be, but I'll leave the. In that case.
Whoa. Just
I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific.
It's. Please check all your.
sounds good. With all my strength.
They really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card.
And what about all the dessert?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so.
Those snacks have.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Mara show.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon.
The desserts are great. But.
First, please pick up the blank character cards you can find in this story.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have.
Swordsmanship.
Why don't you share a character?
Kinda like in real life.
So,
Yep.
You can use your real name too if you want.
oh, so it would be like experience.
In that case, I think I'll continue to.
Next up is the skill sheet.
Oh, those skills.
So, should we?
Not necessarily. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand.
Oh, interesting. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler? Ha ha! Gotta say, this suits. Ooh, so what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Let's see.
You've all.
Why do I get the.
For example.
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us.
All right, you've come.
Well, since two of our. Would you like to play? Well, for example, if you choose.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. Never knowing what you might have to overcome.
I'd rather be mental.
All right.
What about you, dear partner? How?
Are you sure?
No.
Honestly,
No.
well, anyway.
Speaking of this,
Well, that's a long time. Soon Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive as you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, your eyes meet. And you realize these people are fellow Marachose.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighbor. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times. My name is Farina.
Hey, you can do it, Farina.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this...
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marachose Hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return..."
The scriptwriter.
Yet, as
I carefully...
you see,
Good idea.
you look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep...
Oh, come.
Huh?
Nothing turned.
You didn't even...
So you're someone who... Hey! Did she just...
This isn't good.
Are you sure? In that case... You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot. After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air. Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks and look up in anticipation.
Please have some food. Who knows, maybe you'll feel better after eating something delicious.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Wait. So as long as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything? And it won't be seen as absurd?
Oh, thank you. You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
Okay, let me fill you in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters...
Do you know...
It all happened...
You have our thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. we don't always...
I'll do my... You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't...
Pardon me, sir.
That depends.
How about...
surely...
What are you...
Whoa, what a nasty guy.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something? Sir, we came to this city... If you happen to be well informed, and...
Well, those monsters are... We have limited...
Wait.
Who knows?
That is
All right.
You know,
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and
This guy seems promising enough. Hello, sir. Is there...
Wait, you're... Oh,
You recognize?
yes.
What happened?
Alas. However,
Are there...
it's not... Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, to be
Well, you can...
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes...
Still.
I see.
All right. They're actively... Even one of our...
Talk about being...
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should...
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the brave hunters.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city.
But, well, this...
Well, Clarence,
I wouldn't...
Sure.
Paimon wants to know...
No.
Huh?
In theory, yes. All you would need to... Still, most people dropped out at the early stages.
What kind of monsters?
The land of Fontaine, one of the ancient sorcerers of Romuria... Well, I wasn't planning...
Wait,
From my master...
Absolutely.
Let's... Responding to... Yet...
Is that really... Speaking, I vote...
Well said, Miss...
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided.
All right.
let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined although he's trying... I'm the captain. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since...
I said talk, not... Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them? Using your knowledge of
I'm a doctor.
the man appear. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears. Oh, right.
Do you know where we can...
He informs you some of our new.
Oh, please.
Hearing you, those monsters. I just hope all the guards will be able to.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see all the signs point to one thing. A truly...
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters...
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Strike a pose!
Step right up.
The next battle round begins now.
This one's got your name on it! Hey there!
And voila!
How dare you!
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment. Before
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marachose hunt.
I never knew the phytometer even...
just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious...
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should...
As you invest with the monster...
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, even without...
Makes sense. We...
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt.
Wait.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the...
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to...
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe.
Well, if donating it...
Looks like your face. Well,
Wow!
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is.
Here, here.
Yeah, that won't work for me either.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the.
Huh?
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to.
Whoa.
Well, even if we... that's just a coincidence, okay? And anyway, I'm a real...
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she...
What a heavy begin...
Master was my first ever
Oh, wait, so she... Hey,
Of course I did. See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me.
Excuse me.
Probably a
3?
As I said,
I'm not so.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh,
A Geovishap...
what she said was this. Make sure to get 5.
Well,
No,
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
yes,
that really does...
later on, thanks to her, even though the train...
I still... After that, though,
I had a lot of fun.
we tried to protect...
Protector of justice. Oh,
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing.
20 years ago. Although...
Huh? When did the
Oh, later on.
That sounds like her, all right.
Well,
It's true. I always...
But.
She said...
disappeared?
I have no idea. That night, I was celebrating when she still...
Papa probably didn't know either.
Don't worry. I just like how
Or...
I was at first.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
I wonder... Oh, no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorinde. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geovishap sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
first get into position. Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the... Have you all?
I admire the work put...
So the set...
Unfortunately.
Anyone think Chlorine...
Well, whatever happened. If we're worried about arousing suspicion...
Yeah, it
Staring at me won't get you anywhere.
Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran
Huh. I'm surprised you managed...
Well, I made sure anyway. Wait. Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just... Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you reached an agreement?
Oh, and we'll...
All right, you collect the treasure and make your... The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere. But in places where... Thank you! The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows...
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like...
Oh, good...
Just as you start to make way to the square... Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed.
Greetings,
Surely you...
Do you...
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity.
I say we go for it.
After a quick discussion, gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques.
Wow.
The elderly king, he wears above his... A man dressed in... After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up.
The king does not appear.
The king remains... Esteemed, I've heard tell. However...
Well, we've got no... The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a sink. Well, that was... Well, we...
How did he know about...
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you
Only that which...
But that's complete...
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water. Stay here! The guards lock the—
Wait, sir!
Your voice.
No!
Carve out a new
You reach toward— When did you—
When I was thinking—
Rejected.
And the keys to the—
Correct.
Oh,
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because—
What?
That is a possibility.
but I took...
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master.
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish. Master left me— I gave you the sword—
Wait. Oh,
after the duel.
Before that, after the duel, though, there was a... We were both sad. Whenever I look back then...
No one can change.
Yep.
think...
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get...
From Claren's face.
Water Eventually, suddenly,
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a marechaussee hunter.
Huh?
Shh.
I understand.
The king has issued a
Execute...
monsters appear.
There will be time for infiltrating the capital.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought his faction is to defeat him.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain as long as my identity.
In that case,
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault,
Got it.
all right. Once I open the door, remember that you now have the chance to, and be.
With the help of the guard, you...
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
dance with the waves!
Boba, get them! Help! These enemies attacking me!
Rise. Insolent.
After right hand, into the fire! Boba, get them! None of this will go to waste. Race you!
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of...
Well,
Wow, you...
Before you...
Well...
What's the matter?
As you step...
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden!
But this door...
Huh.
A pattern on...
Is something wrong?
After a long, difficult journey, you find your surrounding...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need to keep the next part of...
Yes, that should... something...
Now I got stomach cramps.
I found something.
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. Huh? You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on?
For the sake of
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right, sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
Wait, that voice...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
Oh, so well, if...
Judging by the way,
Retreat!
your choice is noted.
You got it!
Well then. my sword! Your strike is successful!
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
What about final strike? Ha!
Well, did we...
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his...
Huh? Oh, wait. Speak your name, guard. Is this treasure...
What
So he's all...
Then I'm even.
What do you know?
What's that supposed?
My skills were and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. And the Marashose...
Is he talking?
So that's why
If you already knew.
Because...
Only a true Marashose, as someone who sought...
Okay.
You're sure you want...
we've been talking about it for so long, of course.
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
What you're...
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, you hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh.
A sto-
You
Maybe the trooper.
they provided...
Wait.
Whoa, are you...
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the...
The old and broken weapons.
What is the trick?
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better? Do you remember?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into the...
So the strongest champion duelist in all of
I deserve some answers. Everything you said earlier sounded like the...
The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry. I don't know when.
But if the treasure...
I can't remember.
From your description, I suspect you...
Devorator?
Oh, your master...
No, I've heard of it. Wait, it can't be.
The sea...
My family, my father instructed me to... But
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being. If you lacked the power to
I heard it has the
And yet...
One of them... I know just the only way I could think...
I won't
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me, about the glory of the heroic Marachose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how...
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in... Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people...
But I've already tainted my...
Wake up, Florian! Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect... Do you still not under...
You're right.
I wouldn't...
I know.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see this script through to the end.
Huh? No, I mean...
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerers...
You mean the...
Is that really...
You aren't a...
I know what my friend...
Then...
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem!
Don't it...
Sorry.
Oh.
I confess.
That little...
That's right. To be perfectly honest, the treasure was...
The names of all the Marachose...
Wait, you...
Of course. Don't
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marachose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on...
So, she was just like...
Oh,
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner,
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters.
Then this stone...
That's right. The only time they...
so...
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the tablet, their legacy...
Father... Thank you, I implore you...
Well,
Sounds good to me too.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evils?
Huh?
what if... GM...
At first glance, these blades...
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to us.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find...
I was able to see us, so we must be extremely...
Then why don't we...
No, we have...
I agree with Mr.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point...
Yes, that's what's called... Yes,
All right, you...
Mr. Florian?
of course.
He had to set up so many...
Finally, you decide as you walk away.
weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. I don't think...
That's exactly why Yes,
That's too risky.
I understand. But if I do this, you'll have the Devorator will have a... You're not like me, Miss Chlorine. This is... Consider it a...
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for... The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade...
Positions!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Need to end a few enemies?
we dancing today?
So lifelike!
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first. That final battle is
Oh, right?
Yeah, mine nearly— Oh!
Did you have a good time?
Of course!
Sure, nope.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time. Once Mr.
You're right. He's at—
Well...
Okay, so... can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back... I was dying of curiosity the entire...
Guess none of us want...
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait.
It's probably more accurate to say this was—
What?
So loud.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please!
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole... It's not nice.
Yeah.
If Paimon knew some...
Everything was under.
As
Guess I'm just used to it. As for you,
I know.
I would say you may have been You'll be far more used.
But
Of course.
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, though.
Thank you so... Until we...
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people. Make it so that the hunters are remembered.
No. I am no except.
That's certainly...
Wait!
That's because the
oh,
Well, I'm.
Oh?
This the names you recited.
So the names held the...
Navia. Everything you said.
huh? Oh, I
really appreciate.
all right. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Traveler. Should your name and
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the...
a great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
With all my strength!
The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain. The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain.
I could make a fortune from this.
What kind of fodder should I use this time?
Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
I will end this preserve.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's end this quickly.
Rise.
I guess this is it.
Faster? Okay, faster. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Faster? Okay, faster.
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Illusion shattered!
Perfect.
The only ones for the job? Huh.
All it asks us to do is to find the missing person.
Huh?
I came across this commission. It seems simple, with the reputation of the
Well, that's us for sure!
If it proves to be beyond your capability...
Okay, so who...
This commission was jointly issued, but the problem is...
they're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does—
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting— to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine—
Ah, so you hear about that then. To be honest, we aren't holding out. We've pretty much had—
So, this person we're looking for, what's his—
I don't know. I really—
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know it may seem— We just don't— At least that's—
Alright.
Young guy. I checked—
Now that you've started—
But of course, there aren't many—
Could he have just—
No.
Huh.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa!
Ah.
Could you tell us—
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about— I don't think he would often— And whenever someone has the village—
Wow. He seems like such a nice— But, it's okay. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait. Okay.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure.
My name is Atosa, by the way.
Yeah, no need— Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimara village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people.
Alone?
Everyone has their own problems. Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, no matter what, he was so thought ever since he No, none of those things matter.
Wow. Did he ever tell you—
Oh, right. I didn't know what— Look at me. The last time, come to think of it, every time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Sword. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick!
Go.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Shine down!
Here!
There is no escape! Absurd!
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters.
It was no trouble.
They seem...
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vermont. Wait a second. The person... It's It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave.
Yep, see you. Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your...
It's hardly...
Ah!
Naturally. The Abyss Order...
So you think...
As things
Still...
The best way to protect them is by... And you shall have... Don't worry. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, it appears all we have by way...
Right!
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe you're... I sense there's still hope. The sinner you wish to know about. His situation is... His name, I'm loath to...
Your... brother?
There were 5. The wise, Rhapsody. The visionary, no matter how eroded my...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhyndaughtr, and the one we just learned about, Dane's...
They were once people of great esteem in Conria. 6 of us. Yet, so they became sinners. But also... And when the cataclysm occurred, indeed. Of course.
So...
I've continued by retrieving the eye of the first field tiller. We were able to stop part of...
Oh, Paimon, remember?
Indeed. The eye was integral to their... There are many...
Then what...
Our most based on the...
The ley lines?
Traveler, my recent investigation has shown...
Wait.
It's certainly
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try it. Well, let's go find Dane. Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing...
Oh, young guy...
There appear memories...
I...
No. It wasn't a dream, and I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first...
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss...
Indeed.
Wait then, but why would he do...
Whatever the...
What sort of truth?
That their goal is... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory wasn't your concerns, however, can come with me. We must...
Oh, so you're...
Of course.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Illusion shattered!
After frying pan, into the fire! With all my strength!
Shine down!
Positions! Life goes on.
Illusion shattered! Insolent! Absurd!
Nova, get them!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
To oblivion! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the Abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Wheel of life.
Shine down!
Right, Pam! Into the fire! Eat this!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Positions! Goba, get them!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go. Fast pass.
This dance is for you! With all my strength! Nice and spicy!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's...
Can you feel...
Wow, you must...
You too. Do as I say. The Abyss Order, just think of it as a way to divide and... I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move! The ley lines are all out of whack! We better hurry back to Vulnera Village and see what's going on! Hey! Look at those hilly trails! Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the new world, they at last. Such was the price they...
Did you hear that? It sounded... Oh, this is... Looks like the same thing is happening over here, too.
You see, we're both... We've reclaimed and release your teeth.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, mine. But when you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or... Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find...
The Abyss? Thank you for...
Well, that's... Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across... Huh? You know, that's kind of the whole reason...
Ah, at least...
But how... Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grid... What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have... You're right.
Researching geophysiology is so much more interesting.
Someone's gone missing.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch... He's around...
Oh!
Really?
There aren't many. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. Yeah,
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just... Do you think maybe...
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. Because... No, Bahram still remembers him. Time travel is extremely difficult to If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in just like how you entered your sibling. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time. Right. If he's like, didn't Bayron just... Who knows how long this ley line disturbed? Good idea! We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! Like, does it maybe...
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the implanted memory. If the memory isn't like there could be... That's why he make...
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. No, that doesn't seem right. Dainsleif had memories... We thought Chief Amadea for... No. The color of the sky...
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we...
Yep, that has to be it! Yeah, that...
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and... You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot. So...
Another time, huh? Yeah.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke... No. That does... Dane's brother. No. Born into abject sorrow. You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? Oh, I see. It was the memory... But... I suppose... I suppose you could call it the realm of... it's nothing. I still have enough... extreme sorrow and pain. Father told, but in truth, the person you see before you... As for your question, in its primitive, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memory, but it also becomes a tool that can change. Yes, I have the ability to control. After all, I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if... Why would I do... But I had to know what it would be like if I... Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could... I was curious, so even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been... I know it sounds... After all, any chance at living, even the form you see before you was... I know. But there's nothing I can... If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the... I know. Captain Dainsleif. Exactly. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. His plan was he would then hand the eye to... That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal. That's right. Because... Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye, given the tense... I'm sorry. I promise I'm not... Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley line in the face of everything, in any case. You remember my father, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That story managed... My goal was simple. To implant a specific memory. In that memory... I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right, all that's left, but now...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone. And this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Well,
How about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The loom of fate, huh? I stood before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror, he brought comfort to the people of this world. So ask yourself this. Who was... Of course, that's only one example. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the End. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Caribert gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said... Oh, and Dane came by just... He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his... Let's think for a second. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that... Wait. Well, what happened after that?
there you are. Sleep.
Hey, Ron? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's... Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Oh, it's you two. I was part of... Honestly, it's I guess I'm just happy I got... Okay, I'll admit. I was dumb. Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without... You don't need to come. It's just like Curry Bear said. And, anyway...
Well, that... Oh!
Greetings. I am Clorand, a champion duelist of the... Interesting.